What is going on, YouTube? My name is Jeff, and we are back for some more Nancy Drew Mystery of the Seven Keys blind playthrough. So first off, let me start off by saying thank you to everyone that stopped by yesterday, viewed my stream, commented in my chat box, or even subscribed. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. And it was basically a record number of people that stopped by yesterday. It means a lot seeing that number go up and the subscriptions go up. I thoroughly enjoyed playing the session, even though it was off and on for 6 hours, a break in between. And we actually made a lot of discoveries. So to top it off, we're in Prague. We met, I think, majority of our suspects. We found a whole lot of interesting things, got a whole lot of vocabulary, and we might have potentially been hacked, learned a little bit of history, talked to Ned, talked to the Hardys. We did a little bit of sleuthing in the computer shop, and we actually found, it looks like one of the seven keys. My prediction, I don't know, is it's going to be revolving around finding these seven keys and finding the real jewels to the crown. And we also got to make a little bit of coffee for customers as well. So again, thank you so much for everybody that's stopping by, or anybody that catches this on replay. I might eventually go back and replay it now that I'm making my notes and do a walkthrough, and I don't know, just take a trip down memory lane with playing this series again. Anyway, what else do I have to say? So we have that going on. The history and learning and stuff has been interesting. I stopped off at this puzzle. Oh, one of the things I want to do, and I did when I left the stream or whatever yesterday, I did go back and play the intro to kind of see my suspects in action now that we have those. Is what I did do is I went back and I did the movement on modern. And let me tell you, if you like the classic, it's fine, but I actually enjoy moving around like this. I'm not right-clicking as much. So for the time being, I will try to go slow so it doesn't cause any nausea, or anything like that with the viewers. But yeah, so we actually made a whole lot. We did a whole lot of stuff. We still have a lot of things to go. A few things a little clunky and everything, but I definitely, well, there's really no option for me to progress other than to crack this safe.
Can't check that off.
Is what we are trying to do. So from what I gather, what I'm supposed to do is, let's see. Yeah. All right. Yeah. I don't want to say I rage quit because it's part of the series. It's a little bit cryptic. I don't know how everybody else is, but I like the puzzles where they're not necessarily a slider, but stuff that you have to piece together. I don't like the stuff where you have to do guesswork. And what I mean by guesswork, for example, like this, it makes sense logically to put together a puzzle like this, but it's kind of cryptic that you have to look at like different details and other stuff like that. So it might take me a while to finish this. I am trying not to view the strategy guide or pay attention to what other people are trying to say. Because in these games, I thoroughly enjoy them, but after I finish them, I feel sad. And in some cases, if like while I'm playing, I think back on it and I'm like, well, do I feel cheated that I shouldn't have finished the game? And yeah, I get into my feelings or whatever like that, which I guess is normal, but there are some cases where you can't ask for a hint, and that's what it's there for. So, because sometimes the puzzles, like anybody that's played Shadow Ranch and played that little magnet puzzle, sometimes puzzles can be extreme. And I think I need that. Oh wait, yeah, there was something over here. I thought it was like a remote control. Okay, so now that we got the pieces that match the diagram, what we're supposed to do, let me put it together. All right, so we have our pieces, double click and click. Okay, so I put them together and what are you supposed to, I guess they're supposed to be lined up or something? Oh, like that. So yeah, we have that lined up. I was trying to make some notes as far as trying to decipher this stuff and how it's supposed to go. I'm guessing what you're supposed to do with this is you are supposed to... Alright, yeah, you're supposed to put it together. And then... I guess it has something to do... Alright, so we're looking at these... Oops, not a picture. I need to solve for what's on that diagram. In order to do that, you're supposed to take this... I guess you're supposed to line it up and solve it? Okay, so wait a minute. It's supposed to go something like that. So I guess pink... How do you work this? Pink in that... Question is how are you supposed to decide where it's supposed to go? Measuring tool. They're supposed to be aligned like that, maybe? I don't know. So pink circle. Oh, it stays on there? That's cool. And it wants me to do the largest circle? Is that it? The largest circle cut? Alright, well, what's the largest circle cut? It can't be up here. I'm trying to figure out how it's supposed to go. Like, how did you... Okay, so if all of them have to be at the grid, we know it can't be this one because the grid isn't filled. This isn't filled because the orange. There's this, but the images aren't supposed to be hearts. So I'm guessing it's supposed to be starting here, maybe? And you're supposed to substitute the math problem. So... I'm guessing, now that I have a clearer understanding, because where I left off, I didn't have all the pieces. So I guess what you do is you have it aligned, and the solution could be here. If the numbers I get from this equation, I guess from the other paperwork is what I'm guessing, I'll move it up. And I'm just going to go through process of elimination until I figure the stuff out. I know it's not hearts because that doesn't make any sense. So I feel like it's going to be something maybe like that. Something like it's supposed to align. So the ones from the diagram, it's this one, this one, this one, this one. And that's how it has to go because it's by color. So we get the colors lined up. All right, so we have it in spot. Now what we have to do, I'm guessing, is, excuse me, is the tick marker. So, what is this? If we do, how do they get this answer? You get that by that. Can I get a calculator? Hold on, let me get a calculator real quick. Wait, real quick. See, this is, I'm not a huge fan of cryptic puzzles like this. Like, you have to, I mean, I'm, you know, coding wise, I don't know. All right, so what I'm saying is I guess they took the measurement. So they have the measurement, but because we're English and we're from the US, they want to go 8.7. So 8 comma 7. So let's say that that is, that 4.3 times 4? Yeah. So all they did was they times it. So 4.3 times 4 is 17.2. Okay. And then because of the notch that it's on, they use 2. Is that how it works? That's what I'm guessing. All right, that's what we're going to guess. That's the equation that they used. So you use what tally mark in it. So 1, 2, 3. So it's the third one is the tick remainder. Okay, that's the one that you use. So I'm guessing in this puzzle, what I'm going to do is, since we have this lined up, and we have, oh God, there's like an equation here. Are we solving for X? Is that how that works? So 4.5 times 3 is 13.5 times 4 is 54 minus 9 is 45. Am I supposed to use this bar here, or am I just supposed to use how they did it on... You know what? Let's use what's on the paper. So what they did for this pink one... So for the pink one... All right, I'm going to write this in the notebook. The pink one, my equation is 4.5 times 3. Times 3 is 13.5. And then because the notch... I'm guessing... Because it doesn't make sense to use this graph thing here. That doesn't make any sense because there is no third number for me to pull from. So I'm guessing third notch, it wants the third one for the pink. It wants it to be 5. The green one. The green equation... Hold on, I need to mark this because I have 2 greens. So this is the pink circle, the green teardrop, tear green. This stone right here is 7.5 times 6. So 7.5 times 6 is 45. And it has 1 tick by it. So the tick that is there, we're going to say 4. Then if we go down to this heart, it's 7. Is that the answer? 7? There's like no math in on that one. Really? Is that really what it is? A 7? Alright, so the rectangle green It wants just the one tick, and the only thing that's there is 7. Okay. And then lastly, for this diamond here, and this is going to be for the orange oval, your equation is 7 times 5, which math on that is 35. And then you take the second tick by the tally that's here, and that's 5. So I have 4 numbers, and the question, so now what we do, all right, so since we solved it, guessing, is we need to apply that to the safe. So let me draw the safe out real quick. The safe is a colored in sun. We have a circle, a halvesy that's colored in, a halvesy that's colored in on this one. So it's a half a circle colored in, and then we just have a black circle. So now what I should do is, what are we going to do after this if I solve this? I need to figure it. You know what? I think we could solve this one because there's something to do with that puppet. So we're going to go and find that artifact next. So ink circle is this one. So 5. The tier is this one, so this circle, so that's 7 is going to go in the 2 spot. And then we have the sun, which is the orange oval, that was 5. And this rectangular is a 7. Oh wait, 7. What was the circle? What was this tier one? The tier? 4. Can we try that? 54, 50, 54, 57? Is that how I can get in here? $54, 57.
Ladena, you should think better of people.
Oh wow, I opened it. What has she got in here? She's got some paperwork.
I need to take another look at the Dagos file.
What is this? Custom jewelry certificate of appraisal. Adina, March 5th. It's a necklace. Antique golden necklace with 27 pearls, 2 sapphires, 9 emeralds, 4 spirals, 6 rubiets, and 7 aquamarines. Gold is 24 karat. Aging. About your appraisal. Okay. Signed. Oops. Am I just gonna like leave it open? Oh.
Hugh, I did not think it was possible.
Is this the in-store appraisal log for Adela's necklace?
Yes, it is.
Has the log always been kept in the safe? Could anyone else have accessed it?
It was out while I was working on the necklace. I briefly stepped out with a customer, but no one else was in the store, aside from Oscar. He wanders in here from time to time. Despite all his flaws, I doubt he would do anything to the log.
And all before you tried to update the Dagos file.
Yes. Here, just take it. It is of no use to me anymore. The necklace was fake.
I appreciate it. Turns out I'm going to get a coffee after all. Care to join me?
I would love to, but I can't. Very busy, as you can see.
Everything all right? It sounded like you were arguing with Oscar.
He will not let anyone but him evaluate the collection to be put on display.
Isn't that his job?
It was also his job when the other gems were replaced with fakes.
I thought that was before his time.
He was an assistant then. His superior was fired, but he was not. There was also an incident in London, did you know? He seems to bounce from exhibit to exhibit.
Interesting. Do you know if he's ever been questioned in relation to these incidents?
How would I know? I only know that I am qualified to verify the gems, and he won't let me. If I had to guess, probably not. He was never personally in charge of an exhibit, until now.
I should get going.
Good. We are done here.
Oh, okay. She's mad now.
Still have to do that.
You know what? I want to figure this out.
Please remember to be careful.
I know that that one's right because that's there. Wait. Wasn't there something? Oops.
Intricate. This is the same mark that I saw on Oscar's artifact.
Oh,
Dang it.
I should get going.
good. We are done.
Fine. So... What is this bookmark? Oh, so I'm supposed to take pictures? That's interesting. Oh, well, you know what? Take a photo of the historic place and find out. Let's see. Oh, new postcard. It worked. The largest castle complex in the world, Prague Castle is the home to many exciting inhabitants. The stories of Bohemia and its rulers, leaders, and vast discoveries will take you back in time, explore the past, and learn about the royal crown jewels, the Prague Renaissance, and the era of alchemy under Emperor Rudolph II. The hall is part of the original royal palace and is said that remains dating back to the 10th century continue to be discovered to this day. We're gonna go take some pictures next. That's cool. Alright, got an update on the suspects. What is this? If what Vedina said about Oscar and his work is true, that would mean he was an assistant during the time the gems were stolen in London. Okay. I want to look at this thing again, because I think I understand.
That is a priceless artifact, don't forget.
So the skulls go on the bottom, and then this thing was on the side of the building, so I know that that's right. The coat of arms have to be on this one. That, and then outside of the church where Adam and Eve are, the crown. Oh, snap.
This one has a mark on it.
I opened it.
Not so fast.
Great.
This cannot be removed from the museum. Not so fast.
Dang it.
This cannot be removed from the museum. Not so fast.
It's
This
fine.
cannot be removed from the museum. You managed to open the artifact?
I hope you don't mind. It's kind of what I do.
It does not appear to be damaged, and I had been looking forward to seeing inside. Just make no habit of touching exhibits.
I understand. I am curious, though.
We found it in the original Royal Palace structure in the tunnels beneath the castle complex recently. It dates back to the 9th and 10th century.
What are these tunnels?
You have not heard? Tunnels beneath Prague, from the times of nobles and kings. We're in the process of restoring them, but not all are safe.
The artifact seems very old. Whose was it?
Rudolf II. You will not know he ruled from 1576 to 1612, I believe.
Oh, yes, as Holy Roman Emperor. How did you deduce that? You could say I am professionally interested.
We found a note in the same tunnel from a council in his court. Lehman. He helped hide the artifact before the end of his reign.
Now that it's open, what will you do with the artifact?
I will keep it here until I am able to examine it privately and enter it into Degas. What difference is it to you? No more questions. I must
Wow.
go. Please view the exhibits that are open to you.
Alright then. Let's see what we got. Did that.
Check. Check. I'm not done with that yet. Can't check that off yet. Can't check
How
that
did
off.
I not investigate? Okay, I guess I'm not done. Further investigate.
That's done.
That's finished, okay.
Still have to do that. Can't check that off yet. Can't check that off. That's done.
Oh, so what you have to do is you have to check the stuff inside and then it will come off of your task list. Got it. Okay.
I'm afraid I don't have time to talk about the exhibits today.
Well, be
That's
that way.
not why I'm here. I wanted to ask you a few more questions.
If it will not take too long, I have an appointment.
Uh-oh, these might make him mad. Okay.
I heard you arguing with Ladena earlier. What happened?
A professional disagreement.
You went all the way to her store for a professional disagreement?
She does not accept that I cannot have her assess the gems in the official collection.
Why can't you allow it?
I do not need an additional point of view.
You are the only one allowed to assess them?
In the case of the crown jewels, I am not allowed to assess them. I am only overseeing them. The same family that has officially done so for generations continues to assess them today.
If a family tie like that is required, why would Vladena ever think that she could personally assess the jewels?
Allegedly, her family were the original appraisers of the crown jewels. until they were ousted along with the rest of the alchemists. Too long ago to matter now, but nonetheless, she feels her credentials return this right to her.
How do you know all of this? They seem like rather personal details.
Well, people talk. The gemology circle is not large.
Did you ever examine the gems on Adela Cherna's necklace?
No, I am not a commercial appraiser.
Did you visit Zloty Jewelers while Adela's necklace was there?
It is possible.
So you have visited Zloty Jewelers on more than one occasion.
We are professional colleagues.
But you're not a commercial appraiser, so why would you go there?
You have already asked this question. That's enough.
Wow.
I must be on my way. Enjoy your time in Prague.
Thank you. I would... That was abrupt.
Oh my gosh, he just up and left. How rude. Oscar said the tunnels beneath the city were created by floods. He just like up and left. All right, what else we got going on?
I'm not done with that yet.
I like the game. It's just it feels linear at times. Like you can't venture too far away. Like you have to go do this. You have to.
I should get going.
So it's just like you don't have like a free roam or whatever. So it's like I have to go now. What I have to do is I have to go do the laptop work, or I have to ask about this.
I should compare this file Vladena gave me with the version on Dagos.
Well, I want to take pictures. The Cathedral Golden Gate. Did it work? Got it. Man, that was kind of picky. I know where the house at the minute is. And I know where the clock is. Wait, I think this is one of the places I have to take a picture of. Did it work? Got it. Old Royal Palace. Dating back to the 12th century, this integral hall houses a replica of the Chaise crown viewable to the public. Oh, the statue of St. George. Got it. Bronze statue of St. George, crafted by Transylvanian Saxon sculptors Martin and George of something in 1373. It is sculptured that it is speculated that the statue was once presented as a gift to the Emperor Charles IV. So that's kind of cool. All right. What else do we got on the list of things to do? The West House. Let's go take a picture. We can at least get the pictures of those two. Wait, is that a picture I need to take? You have to like really align yourself with getting these pictures. Oh yes, there it is. The obelisk at Prague. Okay. I'm almost aligned with it. Like this. Okay. Camera. Got it. New postcard. That states it's donated by a name that I can't pronounce. This ancient 16-meter obelisk was placed in the castle square in 1928 to commemorate the 10th anniversary of the first Czechoslovak Republic establishment. Cathedral entrance. Where is that at? Hope everybody's doing okay out there. Enjoying the stream. Thank you for tuning in. Where are we doing? I wonder what I unlock if I get all these pictures. The West House. I've seen it before. Unfortunately, I didn't know I was supposed to take pictures. Is that the cathedral? I'm not going to be able to get a good picture, am I? You know what? I can try to take a picture of it. Oh, it is a postcard. Okay. Cathedral entrance. What's the journal say? Oh well. Visitors enter the cathedral through the portal in the western facade opposite the passageway between the second and third courtyard of Prague City. Let's go take a picture of the clock. You know, I like the classic mode, but modern, like, I would have to be just like clicking, clicking, clicking. That way I just kind of sprinted through the city to do this. Alright, this picture. Let's see if we can get the picture of this clock. Didn't work? Cool. Wasn't good enough. I have to see how it wants it to be angled. I'll have to be far away. That didn't work either? Oh, there's the lamppost. Man, these are some awful pictures. It wants a faraway picture with the lamppost aligned with it. Like that, maybe? How is that different than... Don't ever hire me to photograph your... Oh, you want the whole thing. How is that not good enough for you? Go to the journal. Man, this sucks. And it's not like you can, like, walk. It's not like you can walk and... Well, you know what? We're gonna at least get this one. How is that not a postcard? Alright, see, now we're gonna be nitpicky. Alright, we need to angle more on the right. Got it. Okay. The house in the minute. Let's see here. The house at the minute was nearly demolished in 1905. The art on the building made technique was discovered in 1919 when the building was being repaired. Where's the West House? Oh, is this it? Nuh-uh. It is. Okay, I got the West House. What is this anyway? this lamppost. I have to go farther back. Alright, we have to go further back until we can align that door. Got it. I got an achievement called Tourist. That's what I got. Alright, well. We already knew that. Oh, that's cool. Take pictures of all the postcard locations. That's cool. Listen to... Solve the mystery as a master sleuth. Yeah, right. Successfully brew 30 coffees. Okay, whatever. Alright. Back to the case. I wish she would, like, give me some headphones so I can go on this mystery, this scary tour or whatever it is that I gotta do. What did she say I gotta do? Task list.
Nancy!
Oh, you got nothing? Fine.
Hello, my dear.
Have you heard of the Residente in Prague?
You are romantic. A secret conspiracy of criminals haunting the streets of Prague.
Have you ever encountered them?
If I have, I didn't know it.
I should get going.
Alright, let's do this again. Alright, let's download it. Download. Oh, we got another one. I swear if I get jump scared again, we're going to have a problem. Alright, that's going to go there. Oh. One of these puzzles. I'm kind of afraid to do this puzzle because I swear if something jumps out at me, it's gonna be on. Okay. They got me one time. They're gonna try to do this to me again. This one's a little bit more trickier. These four go together. That goes together. How is that not the picture?
Hello, I am Nancy Drew, and I am not a robot. There's a lot of information here.
What is this? Okay. This is what I got from her. This is the Degas report. Certification of authenticity. The appraiser was from the Second Shrine. This examination has been scientifically carried out by a professional germologist using the current procedures of Degas and can be repeated at any time. Second Shrine, there's Hans. Gem value is between 2,000 to 2,300. Okay. Oh, date of the appraisal. Okay.
These documents are the same, but are they?
Vadina appraised this one. That's her signature. Artificial. So that's the difference. So these were the second. Here's the necklace. This is the necklace. What am I looking for? Alright, I think I looked at him enough. Let's just leave the laptop with all the information out there for everybody to look at. Oh, okay. Can I undo it? I get what I'm doing. Is I'm basically looking and comparing the documents. However, the Degas and the certificate of appraisal, the dates are off. That's correct. Purity.
The date is different.
I could have told you that. That was the first thing that I discovered. Degas, according to its file, it stands for Digital Expert Gem Authentication System.
That's done. Can't check that off yet. Still have to do that. Can't check that off yet. Check. Still have to do that. I'm not done with that yet.
Oh, I gotta ask Ned. Have you heard of a group called Presente? Should I have? They follow a long tradition of theft in Prague. So they stole Adela's necklace. Maybe. The necklace seems to be small, too small a score for them. If they're after something bigger, you know what I'm going to say. I'll watch my back. So I will. Smiley face. Okay.
Not available. I'll track down a different lead.
You've reached...
Can't check that off yet. Still have to do that. done
Further
with that yet.
investigate his custom jewelry. Am I supposed to call the guy now?
Now isn't a good time.
Thank you for calling Second for English. Unseren Geschäftsführer, Herrn Hans Feiersinger, zu sprechen, warten Sie. Unseren Geschäftsführer, Herrn.
Bilingual. Okay, I got another achievement. Good day, guten Tag. Listen to a voicemail in 2 different languages. Okay, fine.
Nancy!
He's got nothing to say. Further investigate custom jewelry.
Oh,
I looked into the file you gave me. It doesn't match what's in the Degas file.
I tried to copy the log into Degas because the information didn't match.
Are you saying you tried to doctor the official Degas file?
The entry was wrong. It didn't match the log I wrote. As the registered gemologist and appraiser for the necklace, I should have been the only one to alter the official online entry.
Well, I hope that's the case. I may have more questions later.
I am the one who insisted Adela bring you in.
You did? Why?
Well, it started when I heard you on that podcast. What was it called? My favorite high-stakes heist?
Well,
Oh, you saw that?
You were surprisingly well-spoken and so creative, puzzling your way through all those absurd situations. The police in Prague, they do not pay attention to little crimes. I knew you would not fail.
I'm glad I'm here to look into it then.
oh, I got a message from Frank and Joe Hardy.
That's done.
Okay.
I'm not done with that yet.
What do they got going on? Hey Nance, how'd it work out with the Degas file, and why does thinking of Prague make me crave cake? Nancy, if you found anything interesting about Degas file, Agent Garrett will want to know. I can't say the same about cake, Joe. I've got a mystery to solve. Just found something that could be of interest. Maybe I should give him a call. Okay, we're going to do it.
Agent Garrett?
Yes, Nancy. What can I do for you?
Have you heard of the Residente in Prague?
The supposed crime ring.
So you have. If they are real, it's possible they could be involved.
I'll look into it. I hadn't considered that they would be a force in this day and age, but what you're saying makes sense.
I was finally able to view the necklace's Degas file. I got my hands on the physical log from the jeweler, but the timestamps don't match.
There was a physical log.
Is that unusual?
It's the first I'm hearing of it. They only include a physical log if they can't enter into the Degas file system immediately.
So it's possible the physical log is accurate, and the Degas file was entered after the fact.
Either that, or whoever entered it into the Degas file made a series of mistakes.
Vladena doesn't seem that computer savvy, so it's possible. Anything come up in your investigation that you can tell me about?
Actually, yes. Black market chatter has been hinting at an upcoming big score in a matter of days.
Do you think someone could be after the crown jewels?
With the numbers they're throwing around, I wouldn't rule them out. I don't know how they would steal them, though.
They would need all 7 keys. Do you know where the key holders are?
So you've heard the story. I can certainly track them down, but the keys won't be enough. They've added biometric security as well.
So the 7 key holders are themselves a key.
Not all 7. I suspect 1 would be enough.
The Dean of St. Vitus is a key holder. He could be a target.
Why him, especially?
He's planning to leave town so no one will miss him. And no security is protecting his office. I walked right in.
I'm taking these threats seriously. I'll call the local authorities.
I should go now. It might already be too late.
Nancy, be careful.
Find the Dean. Alright. I compared the dates on the Degas files for Adela's necklace. They don't match. One of them has been tampered with, and he says Zane seems to know more about the Degas system than anyone else. And what is this black market big score he mentioned? And
I'm not done with that yet. Still have to do that.
need to go to the dean's office. Oh, you're back?
Nancy.
Nothing? Okay. Oh. This is interesting.
Is that a cat meowing?
Wait, I'm locked in here? Oh, that was from what was on the desk.
Check. I'm not done with that yet.
There are a lot of numbered books around.
I hope the Dean is available to see me now.
Very well, sir. Do you have an appointment?
You know very well I do not. You told me you would contact me, and I have heard nothing.
Oh, I'm terribly sorry for the misunderstanding.
We had this conversation yesterday. The inspection of the crown jewels is happening soon, and I must be a part of it.
Pity. It does appear the inspection has already taken place, and the Dean has already left for his trip.
What?
I want you to record that I came searching for him today.
He's aware you came round yesterday, and he apologizes that he could not get back to you before his departure.
Why do I hear a cat?
This is no ordinary wall decor.
Okay, there's weird...
Hello, this is Helena Svoboda, Special Events for the Office of the President. The President has requested that we conduct the official inspection of the Crown Jewels immediately, rather than next week. As always, this will be a private inspection with the utmost security. We will be in touch with further details. Osa Nesevan. Hello, it's Helena, Special Events with a message for the Dean. The President wanted me to extend his appreciation for your participation in the inspection. And to let you know, everything has passed inspection and the gems are prepared for the upcoming exhibition. Yakuya Zavas-Jos.
Sounds like the key bearers were already called together recently during the inspection of the Crown Jewels, and they even moved it up. Everything passed inspection, so I doubt that they'll bring the key bearers together again just because I have a hunch. What is this? Oh, hello. The Dean of Vitus Cathedral. I've already met him. Oh. I discovered the nice older man at the cafe actually.
Can't check that off yet. I'm not done with that yet.
Here we go, another cryptic puzzle where it doesn't tell you what you're supposed to do. How do you have a drawer over here? You have a drawer over here and... Oh, I found a card. That's cool. How is this puzzle supposed to work, guys? I'm thinking what it has to do is it has something to do with these shapes and the layout that it can overlay, basically, is what I'm thinking. So... There's two hammers. Oh, hi. I mean, I'm trying to think of it as a way like a bento box. So, I mean, I have a sword and a crown, and that is supposed to be in a square. I guess I'm supposed to fit the shapes in here in the display. Then, I can't even see that. Is that a cross? Yeah, that's a cross. Then I have a set where it's gonna be a cross. That one is mandatory in a box. I have a sword. And I guess that's a cross. Okay. Then I have a shape, and so it tells you what the shape is going to be. So I have a triangle. I guess that's a sword. Oh wait, that's a triangle also. Oops. A triangle. Okay. I don't get what this is here. It's like a blank. So I have a sword, a triangle, and I have a cross, and the cross is in a square. And then I have another square. Okay. Then I have a design where it's two crowns. So crown, crown. Okay, I don't even know what shape that is. Do a stop sign. Okay. And then below the crown, is that a cross? Yeah, that has to be a cross. Cross, cross, sword, sword, sword. All right, now what I need to do is I need to, and I don't even know what this one right here is. It looks like it's blank. So now what I need to do And then it's like you have these panels are blank also. Now what I need to do is I need to take into account colors don't really matter, but what I want to do... Oh. Can I do that? I did not know I could do that. I did not know I could do that. That is a game changer, guys, because guess what? We are going to take all these pieces out. And we're going to see how we can put this together. Okay. So, I don't even know where to begin. Because the confusing thing is going to be they give you the wilds and they don't tell you what shape you're supposed to use. They just give you the symbols. And they give you 1, 2, 3 crowns. So they give you 3 of everything. And hypothetically, so what I could do Alright, I know for a fact that this is a cross and this cross is a square. And as you can see, we only have one. So this by default is that right there. So that one that's here has to be that because no other one is. I have no idea what my other square symbol is supposed to be. Because I definitely know... Wait. How are you supposed to do this? How do you do this? I'm supposed to put another square here, because that's a square, and then a sword and a triangle. This one here is a cross inside of a square. I wish I can like cut up my screen and figure out the layout. So if we're fitting the stuff in where it's supposed to go, the horizontal one, either it's going to be in this row or it's going to be in this row. As far as trying to figure out how it's going to fit is the question. Puzzle. Okay. This is a teaser. So what it is it's cross, sword, cross, triangle. The only places it could go is in one of these spots here. The cat is like just totally annoying me. This piece right here troubles me because I don't know where to put it. Because I could put it here. Alright, let's just do a hypothetical. We're going to do a hypothetical mock-up. Not saying that this is right. Okay. These are the shapes. Okay. If I'm going to fit this in place, the bottom one has to be a triangle. Okay. Because that would be a triangle. But then I can't put that there, so it's not going to work. So what happens if I slide it all over? I would have to slide this over, so crown, crown. I would have to put this down here. Is how we have to do it. So to fit these pieces in, I need a square. We already know that square cross has got to be in one of these top two spots, so we're going to put it there. I then need a sword. I don't know what shape the sword is going to be in. Okay. We're just going to guess. Then I need a cross. This one here, it has to be cross rectangular if that's the place it's going to go. So that has to go there. And then that means the triangle, whatever. Like that, okay? So this is how this is what I'm thinking so far. If we were to put it here, because this is the spot that it would have to go, because I can't put this here because it calls for a cross here, and I can't. So this is the direction. So if we're going to start off the bottom, this set here cannot go here because I would have to have a crown here and I have to have a cross. So this is the beginning layout of how it's supposed to go. So this is a must. That's locked into place. I need a sword. This has to be this cross. So these two are confirmed. Okay. And then I have to have a random... triangle. So, kind of like Sudoku, I'm going to draw this out. Alright, we're drawing this out. So, we have a grid here, a grid here, a grid here, a grid here, a grid here. There. All right. So a must of what we figured out has to happen in at least 2 of the spots in this scenario that we can process of elimination. We're looking at these 2 here. Okay. I don't even know what this is. I don't know. Like, I feel like that we ignore them. Like, they're just stuff to throw us off. Because there's no way that you can put a puzzle together and have 3 of these. So I feel like we're just going to ignore them. But the must that we've ruled out is this one here has to be a square sword. Has to go here. Going down. Oh, cross. So we said square cross has to go at the top. Can't confirm. This one is a must. What we can confirm is this has to be the stop sign cross. Okay. And then we have a random triangle. Don't know what the certainty is for these, but we're just piecing them together. So we have our placement for these here. So now that we have them, we need to figure out where we can align this one. This one's going to be important because we need a 4x4 triangle. You know what? We'll sub this in here because I need this one and whatever. Don't know what shape that's going to be. Let's look at this one because this is a 4x4. If we try to put this 4x4 in, it can't go in this section here because that's there, so we can rule this out. As far as up here, it could be placed here. So we could put the triangle here. Okay, I would need a random square. So we'll put a random square in. And here, I would need a sword. So that's correct. That goes there. We have that. And we have that. I mean, the next thing is I could put this here. And a sword here. I'm really confident about those pieces. I just don't know where everything else goes. I don't get these empty spaces. Do colors have to do with anything? A bunch of numbers on books. I hate when the game just does not tell me what needs to be done. Like, you have to solve it yourself. Like, it's so annoying. Like, How is this not right? So you mean to tell me I have to make a puzzle and there has to be 3 up here in a row that are blank? It's not possible. Because this thing has to go all the way down. Because look, there's triangle, triangle, cross, sword, cross. So that's a set of 4. So it has to go straight down. There's literally no way. Cross. What's this one? Even if I picked the set of 4 that I had on the bottom, even if I picked that up, I still wouldn't be able to get 3 in a row. Because basically what this is, if you look at it this way, I could only move the set over like this. And I can't do that because if I do that, there's no crown here. So it interferes. If I did it like that, there's just no way. This right here does not make any sense. It does not make any sense. If I put the crown over here, I could change it a little bit. And if I put I could put that down here. I can put a cross. Square cross there, put this one here. It's probably something dumb that I'm not even thinking of. I could put that there like that. And then do that. No, I can't even do that because look, that's supposed to be a sword. And I have a crown. I can't even do it. This is so infuriating. What I want to know is I feel like that I can ignore this stuff and ignore that there. Colors aren't involved. Let's start with what they give me. They give me and they tell me, hey, you need a cross and you need to put it here. Okay, so that takes care of the cross. In doing so, and doing it this way, I have to go down with that. Really? My next move is, I think if I do the set of 4 here, I need to pull sword that is triangle. So that's you. Sword that is triangle. Okay. Then if I go to the left, I need a square. Let's just use this as a wild, because there is nothing to eliminate the hammers. So we're going to just put that in as a wild. It wants me to use another cross, which I have no idea what type of cross it wants me to use. So I want to guess, let's just use this one. Okay. If we go on back to this one, then we need a sword. I think I'm starting to see it a little bit better. I put that in as a wild. This has to go here. It aligns with this. Then I put the cross. I need a triangle. We'll just put a wild triangle here because I have no idea if that's what it's going to be. Okay, a wild triangle. I need a sword. Don't know what type. I could do that, and that's a sword, because that will take care of that one. I need a cross. And another crown to make that. And then lastly, I need another sword. This is so irritating. How is this not the solution? There's no other way that you can put it in here. There's really no other way you can fix it in here so it works. Because you have crown. I mean, is there something else around the room to hint? Like, I see all these books that have freaking numbers on them, and not a single one of them help me. I've gone through the desk. I want to get out of here. Being watched. All right, let's brainstorm this again. We're going to look at these 4 panels on what is supposed to be done. We know that going down, we need a triangle at the bottom of one of these 2 spots. Put a triangle there. We could do it like this. This makes no sense, but the crosses, we could just put a square cross. No, I can't even do that because the cross has to go at the top. So you can't even... I need a sword to go here. I'm thinking if I do that, this should be a hexagon cross. Okay. Wait a minute. Cross, cross. My last cross, this one has to be there. Sword has to go here. Right? And the sword has to go here. Sword has to go there. A sword has to go here. It's just so vague that you just don't know. Like, it's just so... cat is like getting on my nerves.
Hey, it's
I'll call back another time.
you've reached.
Still have to do that. Still have to do that. I'm not done with that yet.
This is just like so irritating. Like what's the deal with the colors too? Like I don't understand why the colors are like that. Let me see here. Alright, so far, I know that these are in the right place. So we're good with the crosses. There is no clues for the hammers. If we look at what's left for swords... I need exactly one sword. I just don't know where the rest goes. I do need one square crown and a sword. I mean, are they not allowed to be the same shapes next to each other or same colors? That's probably it. Well, no, that can't be it, because no matter what, I have to have two crowns together, and I'm going to get two different colors. So, if we want to keep the shapes away from being duplicated, that can't be done either, because if this is a mandatory spot for this, and the only way that's going to overlay... Yeah, so I don't get... It can't be a blockade on... You know, because I'm going to have to put another triangle on the bottom. Like, there's no way. Because this has to go here. This is the only move that you're allowed to make that's going to intersect this with that. Hold on a minute here.
go. Wait a second.
Don't know how I
It's
did it.
moved.
I don't understand. Okay, that was just like a... Oh, I dropped my mouse. I don't understand. This was... I had this written out the way that I wanted to. Cross. Crown. This was like the... I hated this puzzle. I hope if they watch this, they never... They never... do this again. Alright, we're gonna leave that there. Alright, let's see what we got. Oh yeah, oh, there's a cat.
Hi, kitty. What were you doing back there?
This cat I found must belong to the Dean, and live here at the cathedral. Can I go back here? Oh, shoot, I can.
Liam
uh-oh.
might be in trouble. I need to report this as soon as possible. Where am I?
What the heck is this mess?
I gotta find a way out.
Is something gonna get me? Oh, hi. Yeah, I just died. Escape tunnel tip number 12. You have the chance to call for help. Make sure... Wow. Okay. Oh, wow. Okay. Fine. Oh. See, this is where the click part is probably... How do I get out? Where am I going? Oh, I made it out? Okay. The police.
I hope you understand English. I'd like to report a possible missing person, the Dean of St. Vitus Cathedral. I was set to meet with him, but he didn't show.
Why do you believe he is missing?
I went to his office to meet him, and he wasn't there. And I found a secret passage in his office, and his cat was trapped behind it. I noticed one of his playing cards on the ground in the tunnel, but was chased away before I could look any closer by what I assume was a person.
A secret passage? Who is this?
My name is Nancy Drew.
The detective?
Yes, I can verify my identity if you'd like.
That won't be necessary. The passages underneath the city are not serviced and are very dangerous. Only a few are accessed by tour groups. Recently, floods have destroyed many of the passageways. Do not go back inside.
Oh, all right.
We will send an officer to the Dean's workplace and home.
Thank you. I also found a plane ticket on his desk, and he did mention he was going out of town. Can you check additional records to see if he took a different flight?
Yes, we can.
Great. That's all I can ask.
Would you like to file a report regarding the man who chased you?
No. I know something was there, but I would like to keep focus on the Dean.
Okay. We will call back this number once we have something to report.
I want to go back in here. I swear if I get jump scared. What's up here? How do I get back into the Dean's office? Probably won't let me. Oh, this is it.
Can't go that way.
Why not?
Can't go that way. Locked. Locked. Locked.
Alright, well, whatever. What do we got going on? Sounds like the key bearers were... Okay, whatever. I read that. Oh.
Check. Still have to... I'm not done with that yet. Can't check that off yet.
What does she want? Nancy, meet me in the cafe. When you get this, I'll be waiting. Cool. Alright, let's see what she wants.
Nancy.
Okay, nothing.
Hello, my dear.
I should get going. Adela, what's wrong?
It's my computer. I got this scary pop-up, and now it won't respond to anything I do.
Let me take a look. I recognize this handiwork. Someone has tried harder this time. Let's see what I can do.
That's the first move. Well, here we go. Oh. Do that. I need more data. I got it. I just flubbed up the keys. Got it. Okay. Oh, that's a wall. Dang it. Kind of trapped that one in there. Dang it. Dang.
all clear now.
Got it.
Pani, where did you learn that?
Apparat's shopkeeper taught me. I had a similar problem and went to her for help.
Do you have an update?
The theft of your jewels may have been a launch pad, a dry run, for stealing what they're really after.
And what do you believe that is?
I hear the crown jewels are going on display. A rare occasion.
Is it possible? I don't know that there is a connection, but the gems in my mother's necklace are from the same era as the crown jewels. They wouldn't even be fake. They could reasonably be used as a convincing substitute for the real royal jewels. When would they strike?
Within a number of days. They must have a plan for getting all 7 keys.
You know the history. I would expect nothing less of you. They would not need all 7 official keys if they make their own.
How could they do that?
For centuries, alchemists were part of the royal courts. If King Leopold II's royal alchemist made the original keys, the plans may still be in his workshop.
You really do know your history. The workshop must be long gone by now.
If it exists anywhere, I imagine it would be somewhere around the castle complex.
Have you heard of the Residente in Prague?
Yes, but this is a history lesson. We do not have Residente today.
What makes you so sure?
They have done nothing in decades. You waste your time with this.
Have you had this kind of computer trouble before?
No, not to my knowledge.
Whoever tampered with our computers wanted us to know.
Yes, the thought crossed my mind.
I'll see what more I can find and let you know.
Well, if it would stop a greater crime, then please continue.
I will. Thank you.
All right. Research the workshop Adela mentioned. I wonder if this alchemy lab that Adela mentioned is still around. Maybe I should ask around and see if anyone knows about it. Maybe someone who considers themselves an expert on old Prague.
I'm not done with... Still have to do that.
Hello, my dear.
Do you know where they keep the crown jewels?
They have replicas on display.
The real ones.
In a vault in the castle complex, no?
Adela told me that King Leopold II had a royal alchemist in his court.
This does not surprise me. We have an entire section on alchemy here. Books in English, too.
Do you believe that he had a workshop? Could it still be around here?
A hidden workshop? I have heard of hidden passages. I remember. They have an exhibit on alchemy at the castle.
The one overseen by Oscar Dvorak?
If you say so.
Thank you. You've given me a lot to work with.
Anytime. You ask the best questions.
You just missed today's play. Actually, you didn't. It was the same as yesterday's.
I wondered if you'd still be here. I had a few history questions for you.
Lay them on me.
Did you finish the Residente script?
It's still a work in progress. I'm not really sure how to end it.
Why is that?
Because the Residente haven't finished yet.
Most people I spoke with believe the Residente disbanded quite a long time ago.
I'm not most people.
Do you believe alchemy still has a place in today's world?
The alchemy of those days is a dying art. Like my marionettes. Sometimes I think leaving the past in the past might be simpler.
Why is it a problem? You're keeping your traditions alive.
I might have been better off sticking with video games.
Yeah, same here.
Do you know specifically who originally made the Seven Keys?
Yes, it is said that Leopold II's royal alchemist made them. Alchemy was a science back then, and kings kept alchemists in their court. You can see evidence of this all over Prague, down to the smallest detail. Nothing mystical about forging keys, of course.
Do you know his process for forging them?
Merrick knows better than I do. I make marionettes dance, but don't really make them physically. He's a master craftsman. Marionettes, keys, you name it.
Thanks for your expert analysis. I'll keep it all in mind.
Of course. Oh, Nancy, before you go, have you ever read Kafka's Metamorphosis?
Not yet, but I know the story.
Then you know. The real monsters in Prague, they don't always look it.
Okay.
Hello, what can I do for you?
Does your grandfather only work here?
Work, yes. Hides at his desk and does who knows what else. Also, yes.
He's pretty secretive then.
My mother would say that is just how he is, always tampering with something, and he should not be disturbed.
You never thought to sneak a peek?
To watch him tinker with puppets? No, thank you. I prefer computers. They are more challenging.
So you really don't know more about Radek?
He's pretty cute.
I meant about what he does. He's so passionate about his craft, even in our modern age.
I have never asked. He has a mysterious quality to him. I trip over my words when he is around.
That's hard to believe.
It is true. I am not as friendly as I appear.
So you don't know how he spends his time?
He speaks mostly with my grandfather. You would have to ask him.
Were you close to your mother?
She passed when I was young. She was everything to me.
I'm sorry. I know what that's like.
I'm sorry to hear that. My mom was killed, hit by a car on an errand, so they say.
You don't sound convinced.
It was the middle of the night. What errand would she run? But my grandfather would say no more about it.
What do you think happened?
She was hit by a car. More than that, I can't know.
I'm very sorry. I could...
No, what's done is done. What about your mother? How did it happen?
Suddenly. Like yours. If you ever need to talk...
It was a long time ago, and we're here now.
I should get going.
Of course.
Can't check that off yet.
Dobry den. Are you looking for Elka?
Actually, I wanted to talk to you. Have you heard of the Residente in Prague?
You are afraid of them?
Should I be?
No. They would not bother tourists.
How do you know that?
Why would they? It attracts the wrong attention.
Have you encountered the Residente? Would you know how to reach them?
They don't bother old men either.
Okay.
Alchemy seems to be a large part of Prague's history and continues to be relevant today. Do you know anything about the alchemists of the old royal courts?
I learned many skills from those times. I fix old marionettes and automatons, but some tricks got lost along the way.
So you can't turn lead into gold?
Ha! I would not be here if I could. I mean, for example, the old case right there.
What about it?
It belonged to an alchemist from centuries ago, sometime during the 16th century. I could never find a way to open it without breaking it. That I won't do.
May I give it a closer look?
Please, be careful.
Do you know how they molded the 7 keys that lock up the crown jewels?
Not molds, schematics. In those days, they wrought keys in a forge and hammered them into shape. Strong iron made them sturdy, but not the 7 keys. They are more delicate. So they say.
If the schematics for the original keys still exist, where would they be?
Hidden. If they were hidden by the alchemists who made them, they would have locked them away somewhere they could never be found. But not with a key.
Then how? Do you think they still exist?
Alchemists were very clever. The schematics could have been destroyed by now.
You have filled a few holes in my knowledge. Thank you.
At least someone is interested in what I know.
You're thinking of Elka? To me, daughter or granddaughter, sometimes spending time together is enough.
Open the trunk. Wait.
Can't go that way.
Puppets, puppets, puppets. Prague sure has a unique history with marionettes. Lucky they're not alive, but I get the feeling I'm being watched.
I'm not done with that yet. Can't check that off yet.
Dobry den.
Actually, I should.
Yeah.
Hello.
Nothing? Okay.
Looks like a keyhole. Looks like a keyhole. Looks like a keyhole.
All right then. Where's Leo? Can I, like, call the dean? Or the secretary?
Prosím.
Hello. I hope English is all right. My name is Nancy Drew. I'm trying to reach the dean.
English is quite all right. I'm afraid Mr. Sokol is not available at the moment.
I'm investigating a case. Maybe I could speak with you.
If I can be of any help.
Oh.
Do you know why Oscar Dvorak is trying to reach the dean?
He's not disclosed his agenda to either of us.
Why do you think he wants to meet?
As head of the Gems exhibit in the museum, he has no oversight on the cathedral or its renovation. He has lodged several memos on the subject.
What does he want?
I can only surmise he wants unfettered access to the treasures of the cathedral that he has no respect for.
Okay.
Is Leo avoiding Oscar Dvorak?
It is my duty as his secretary to filter through priorities.
You never told him.
I filtered, ma'am.
Oh.
Does the cathedral hold any precious treasures?
There are many priceless artifacts entombed with our saints here. And of course, the crown jewels.
I'm sorry, what? The crown jewels are in the cathedral.
Where they lie, I truly cannot say, but I believe they are secure in a vault beneath us.
Who has access to them?
Not me, I can assure you. As for the rest, it is not my place to say.
You sound British. How did you come to work for the dean?
I'm native Czech. I watched a great deal of telly growing up and studied in England.
I could have sworn that you had trouble speaking Czech.
I find many problems disappear on their own if I only speak in English.
Clever.
My job is to filter, ma'am. That's what I do.
Thank you for your time.
Of course. When the dean returns, I will let him know that you called.
Please do.
Where'd the cat go? Is that another card?
Please remember to be careful. Not so fast. This cannot be removed from the museum.
How do you take the tour? Oops, I guess that answers my question.
Begin the tour if you dare. Follow the numbers, beginning with 1, or beware.
I should check the tour sign again.
Ah, Miss Drew. More questions?
What can I say? I have an interest in your history.
History is not the problem.
How often do you need to work with the Dean of St. Vitus?
I have tried to work with him on numerous occasions, but his secretary seems to run an unusually tight schedule.
Can you explain why you were so keen to meet with him?
How would you know that?
He invited me to visit him at St. Vitus. I was in the area.
If you must know, I wanted to schedule the inspection appointment at the cathedral. That is all.
Have you heard of the Residente in Prague?
You don't need to worry about them. Prague is perfectly safe for tourists.
Have they ever been connected to jewel thefts?
You have an imagination. Perhaps in the past, yes. But now?
What do you know about alchemy in the old royal court?
I put the alchemy exhibit together myself.
Is it a personal interest of yours?
The exhibit is over there. I don't have time to talk you through it, but you can go read it yourself. You might not understand it all, so come back and ask questions if you have any.
That's a generous offer.
Oh, you again.
She don't got nothing to say, okay.
That's done. Still have to do that. I'm not done with that yet. Still have to do that. Can't check that off yet. Not available. I'll track down a different lead. I'll call back another time. Not available. I'll track down a different lead. Now isn't a good time. Can't check that off yet. Can't check that off yet. Locked. 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 Locked.
What? Alright, what am I doing? Ask around. Fine.
Locked. Locked. Can't go that way.
Alright, I'm kind of getting stuck on what to do. Can't go up there. Need like something to pick a lock. I really want to take the tour, and I got freaking headphones up here to take a tour, but it won't let me. kind of sucks.
Can't go that way.
Hello.
How are you supposed to open it?
Can't go that way.
Defend.
Dobre den.
I should get...
Yeah.
Oh. Okay. My type of puzzle. Process of elimination. Dang it. What? It's this, that. This. That one, and that one. Oh,
Let's take a closer look.
it's a doll or a marionette.
Have I seen the symbol before?
I have.
Have I seen the symbol before? Have I seen the symbol before? I should.
Yeah.
Have I seen the symbol before?
It was on that gem that I got off of the artifact.
That is a priceless artifact, don't forget.
I can't take these while he's watching. There must be a better time. I can't take these while he's watching.
Nancy.
Can't check that off yet.
You have reached Oscar Dvorak, head of... You have reached Oscar Dvorak, head of minerals and...
Please remember to be careful.
I'll have to come find these when Oscar isn't around. I'll have to come find these when Oscar isn't around.
So what am I supposed to do to get him out of there? Because I need that stuff.
Ain't it?
Are the Residente real?
You've been reading my script. Yes, they are real. They've been active for centuries.
How would someone join them?
Are you considering a life of crime?
No. I'm wondering what kind of person they attract.
They attract loyal people who care about Proc and its citizens.
Honor among thieves.
I'm not familiar with this expression. Many regimes in our history made everyday acts a crime. The Residente are not our biggest criminals.
Ah. Sympathetic to their cause?
I like tradition, as you can see.
I should get going.
Bye.
Many locals appear to believe Prague is changing for the worst. Resident, if it still aims to protect the old ways of their culture, how far are they willing to go?
Can't check that off yet. Check. That's done.
Okay.
I'm not done with that yet.
She have anything to say?
I have nothing more.
Of course not. She doesn't.
I hope you have time to enjoy Prague. A shame to come all this way and not enjoy our history.
Well, she ain't talking to me. Can I call the assistant again? Or the secretary?
Not available. I'll track down a different lead. I'll call back another time.
That is a priceless artifact. Don't forget.
I can't take these while he's watching. I'll have to come find these when Oscar isn't around.
So what do I have to do to get him to go?
Hello.
Nothing. Okay.
I should...
Yeah.
Have I seen the symbol before? Have I seen the symbol before? Have I seen the symbol before? Locked. Looks like he and Oscar have a history.
Your page.
Not available. I'll track down a different lead.
So wait a minute, now I can go down the passage?
Can't go that way.
I can
Can't go that way. Can't go that way.
I can take the passage down, but I can't go back up. Oh.
Begin the tour if you dare. Follow
just
the
need to
numbers,
borrow
beginning
this.
with 1, or beware.
Okay, got what I needed.
Please remember to be careful.
All right, let's go. Whoa. What am I supposed to do? Oh, I think I got it. So this one's correct. That one's correct. Got it. Oh wow, I got a key.
Huh. A little key.
And I'm just gonna leave the box open with the valuable gems in there.
I found a secret compartment in your puppet case.
The marionettes and their shows aided the Czech people through many wars. This compartment is no surprise to me.
I should get going.
Yeah, come back sometime.
Check. That's done. I'm not done with that yet. Locked. Locked. Locked.
What's the small key for?
Locked.
Wait.
Whoa, the inside moved.
The floods below hide secrets lost. Something changed inside the snow globe. What does it mean? The really cool snow globe I got from Patrice ended up having its key inside. What a small world.
Can't check that off yet. Still have to do that. I'm not done with that yet.
The floods below hide secrets lost.
How has nobody ever found this? It's just begging to be solved.
Oh my gosh.
Let's shine a light.
To what? Interesting. Okay. It goes nowhere if I do that, so that's a waste. That's a waste. Got it. Whoa. Hold on, I'm gonna do a little diagram real quick. I'm just drawing the grid real quick. All right. Alright, picture drawn. Let's see what's in this secret passageway.
Whoa.
Oh.
This must be the old alchemy lab.
Wow. This is cool, and it's lit. Not really anything you can click on. Oh, wait. Wait, what happened? I think that might be important, but I don't know how.
I think there's something inside. I need to get it out, somehow.
Okay. What's this cool little mechanical thing? Okay, whatever. Wait. A little rock. This is the diagram for it. Alright, well, at least we know what it's referring to. What's this? Explore the lab, find out what's hidden in the black stone.
What a curious cabinet.
Symbols of alchemy. Zodiac signs and processes other processes. Don't have all the information yet for that. Open the elaborate cabinet.
Someone has been here recently.
What is that? Whoa. So I'm supposed to make something, but I don't know what. What else we got going on? I mean, I guess we can start breaking down what we have in the vials. So in these test tubes, is that a moon? All right, let's see if I can identify the back row. We have it looks like we have Mercury. Trying to identify what we have. It looks like copper, mercury. Gold. And trying to think. We have the Zodiacs there. Alright, well let's see what else I got in the front row. It looks like a C with 2 lines. And it looks like a circle held on like that. I have an upside down triangle. Alright, so copper, mercury. I don't know what this moon is. This is gold. Yeah, that's gold. What's this? I don't know what that is. This is mercury. And this is copper. What am I supposed to be making? Don't know what the combo is. Um... It's facing the wrong way. It can't be silver. It's a circle, not an S. I mean, I need a C with 2 lines in it, so it's not crystal. So I don't think it's on here. It could be in that book that I saw over here. I'm missing some stuff because there's no... See, here we go with the cryptic stuff again. Okay. If I align that stuff in there like that... This paper aligns. Something like that, a square, and then it goes to this thing. Followed by this, waves. Oh wait. No, it's not in here. So I have silver again, I have the copper. I don't know what the moon symbol is. I have a moon, but that's not what it is. Mercury. Venus. I'm not getting anything from this stuff. I mean, I see we have earth and the pestle, and we have fire over on the other side.
still have to do that. Check. Check. I'm not done with that yet.
What does that do? I don't know what the heck I'm doing.
Someone has been here recently. I'll call back another time. Now isn't a good time. Not available. I'll track down a different lead. Can't check that off yet.
I bet there's something in the museum that would help me.
I should finish what I'm doing here first.
Really?
I should finish what I'm doing here first.
I hate when you get somewhere and you don't want to do that puzzle. You're like trapped in the room. Wait a minute, maybe I could get all 3 of these? I don't know what happened. I got egged. Okay. Nancy Drew and the Philosopher's Egg. Wow. Top secret. What did the egg do when it saw Charlotte's frying pan? It scrambled. I just basically, what I did was I just took the 3 or whatever and lined them up in there. So yeah. Because what I did was I did 3 of a kind. Alright, so I feel like that we've played for 4 hours. We got a little progress on this case. However, I've reached my limit because I can't take where I'm not going to say because you have to think on it or whatever, but it's kind of like some of the stuff, like you're constantly looking for what to do. I found a rock, and what you're supposed to do with it or whatever is the only thing you get as far as it goes is this book, which you have fire and you have earth and I guess air, one of those. You have weird symbols. Here you can't leave, but what you're supposed to do is you're supposed to just line that up like that. When it does, oh. Hello. I didn't know that you could, like, rotate it. It looks like... that symbol. I guess that's an M with the tail. And come on, game. M with the tail. Then it looks like another M. Like a line going through it. And then you have the 6 and the 9. So what does that translate to? Well, those are all zodiacs. So it says Cancer solution. I have Virgo, Distillation, Scorpio separation. Don't know what this symbol is here. That has to be Scorpio, followed by Virgo. Aquarius, is that Pisces, Aries, Taurus. Okay, Capricorn, Aquarius, Pisces, Aries. Pisces, Aries, Taurus. Sagittarius. Scorpio. Libra, Virgo. Is this Gemini? Gemini, Cancer, Leo. I feel like that's Gemini. Why is there a pitchfork on the outside? And then there's a weird looking 4 like that. Okay. Aries, Taurus, Gemini. That can't be Gemini. I will say that that pitchfork on the outside, that is translated to quicklime, whatever that is. And we have that 4. This is 10. So we have quicklime and 10. Quicklime and 10 is on the outskirts of the circle. How many turns does it give me? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. It only gives you 8 turns and then it resets the lock.
Someone has been here recently. Are any of these symbols of zodiacs on that combination lock? But it has 4, so that can't be it. Yeah, that's not the symbol.
Alright, let me look at what's in this book. Alchemy is rooted in symbolism throughout the years. The great color symbols process in stage 1. Common symbol of raven, confession, earth, purification. I have none of those. Alchemy is in Prague. Like an hourglass marking the passage of time, the sun, with each new day, are so the dot and the moon. I don't know what symbol the hourglass is. No? Alright, I think I've had enough fun for one night. I am trapped in another room. And I think that's going to do it. So, as usual, if you like the content, I appreciate the follow and the subscribe. And I will see y'all next